Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Today I'll be playing more Honkai Star Rail. Today I am going to be working on getting my characters up to a higher level today, because as you saw last stream, I was having trouble fighting Savorog. My team was pretty good, the elements were doing damage, and I was close to beating him a bunch of times. However, the reason I think I'm not beating him is because the fact that my characters are at a low level, and I need to level them up. So that's one of the things I'm going to be working on today, is hopefully level them up enough to where I can beat Savorog to continue the story, and we'll be doing other side quests as well. And I see I get someone follow while it's off, so let me see. We got here, hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Marcyverse of Madness, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and welcome to the workshop. And with that, why don't we go ahead and head on over and start playing some Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Ooh, that's a pretty picture. All right, we got some jade. Hey. Ow. Fire Dragon, welcome on in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. And also, thanks for the eats.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Yeah, I've been focused on myself for a while, but everything has been going perfect. Glad to hear, and welcome on in. Glad to hear that you've been doing well, Fire Dragon. I've been wondering where you went, but it's good to know that you've been doing well. Today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm working on leveling up my characters because there's a boss I have been trying to beat but have not been able to, so I need to level him up. Okay, let's see. What can I work on? Destroy 3 destructible objects. Oh, I can do that easily. First time something to do some leveling up. Oh, nice. Got up to level 19. Which means I have some stuff I need to get from Pom Pom. Today I even won third place of a local competition we do every year. I've been trying to win for 3 years and I finally won. Nice, Fire Dragon. Congratulations on finally winning. That's definitely an achievement. If you've been working to win for 3 years in the competition, that's something to be proud of. If you managed to win. That tells you right there, all that hard work you've been doing has paid off. Okay, where's Pom Pom? Ah, there's Pom Pom. Okay. Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Have to do these so I can get some XP.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, Star.
but efficient. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
All right, challenge completed, and we got a good amount. Okay, let's do some more leveling up. Okay, okay, apparently I cannot upgrade Sir Val anymore because it says I need to. It requires equilibrium level 1, and I have not reached that part, so I guess I'll work on looking up Dan Heng. I keep pronouncing her name as Asta because it's the way it's spelled is the same way as the main character in Black Clover. If you look at the way her name is spelled and you look at how the main character in Black Clover, Asta, his name is spelled, they're pretty similar. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I will go after this one again since, well, let's put it at 6.
I've no interest in conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Batter up!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Huh? Phew! Who will it be? Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Here! You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
All right, I think I'll go one more time because then it will give me the amount I need to really level up.
Are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Cute! Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, now that I got a whole bunch of, let's see if I can use these to really do it. And first claim that, and I'll claim this. Okay, we got fuel. Okay, time for some leveling up. I can't. It looks like I can't send him either. Pan Pan, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail today. I'm working on leveling up the character so I can take on the boss that I'm at, which is Sarvarog. Okay, so that's what these are for. Nice, I can use these to help level up. I'll use a couple of these to help with leveling up, since I can do that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good thing I got that. It looks like it's a good thing I got that fuel.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Huh?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Is the game as good as it looks like? Game's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Star Rail is a bit different from Genshin, but I like how it has the same aesthetic, though it's not where you can, like, you know, jump around everywhere like in Genshin. But I do like the combat system, because unlike in Genshin, you know, where it's free battle, and there's a chance where you get hit, where you know, have to run around and dodge to avoid enemies. You can't really dodge in this unless, like, there have a mechanic where the attack misses. But I like it that the game is turn-based, because I feel that makes it a little bit more easier when trying to get materials you need for leveling up. And the story is also good as well, and not to mention the cutscenes. And not to mention, playing the game has given me a few ideas for the workshop. For the workshop, because you know how I'm working on right now. I'm working on the walls for the workshop. Well, once the walls are done, I'm working on the floors, and then after that, I'm gonna be adding other stuff into the place as well. Right now, I'm just working on the wall, on a hallway. When I do start using the pieces to build out the workshop, but I do plan on putting in rooms because that's what modular pieces are good for. Okay, well, the way it is Star Rail, it takes place in space. When you've, in the beginning of it, you're a character who has what's called a Stellaron inside their body, and you get eventually, after you go through the beginning stuff and you join the Astral Express, you go to other planets and you help steal Stellarons. That's what you go and do, and it's a lot of fun playing the game, especially the turn-based. Though I will admit, my luck with the gotchas is still bad because there's the characters I'm after and I have not gotten them. But the planet we're on right now is an ice planet, and there's two different people. There are people that live above ground, and then there are people that live underground, and it's something like 10 years or so, the people that live above ground, the knights, the guard, they sealed off the underground. And currently where I am is we're trying to convince a robot named Savarog to help, but he's not listening, so we have to fight him. I don't know too much about the Stellarons because it really hasn't got full detail. However, the Stellarons seem to be the cause of the disaster, or what caused the planet to become an ice planet, which I got no problem with it being an ice planet because, you know, I'm an ice demon, so this is perfect weather for me. But it has that whole steampunk aesthetic to it that I really like. Not to mention we're on a train that go through outer space. I didn't understand my gacha luck. Every time I want an old character, I got the newest one possible somehow. Yeah, I don't know what it is. My luck with gachas and Genshin and Honkai have not been very good. That makes sense, Pan, because it is the one causing this disaster, so it makes sense. Oh, you should try it, Fire Dragon. I've been enjoying Honkai Star Rail. I've been enjoying the story, and I love the aesthetic of the Astral Train. And one of my favorite places visit was Serval's workshop. I just loved how her workshop looked because it's given me some ideas for the old area that I'm building. But speaking of the walls, I had played last Friday. I took the day off from streaming to work on it, and because I thought I was finally at the part where I can start texturing it. I had some issues, but I did end up texturing the walls, but they were not aligned very well. Like if you like put them next to each other, the connections on them, they wouldn't really line up very well, and they did not look good. So I had to go in and spend hours upon hours with just those three walls, UV mapping every single thing, every little tiny line, every little triangle, every little shape. I had to arrange it and resize them to fit into where they could be aligned. Due to all the detail that I'm going to be putting, due to the details on them. But with Star Rail, definitely anybody who hasn't tried it, I would suggest try it out because I find the combat system a little bit more easier because it's not where you have to dodge and everything. It's all turn-based, so you just have to think of a strategy and the elements you want to use. Okay. 29. So I need one more, and then I need to do it. So I'll need to use a couple more fuels to get to where I need. Good thing I got. Good thing I got plenty of them. I have to deal with this a few more times, and I think I'll be ready to take on Svarog again.
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move. Who will it be?
All right. Okay, I think one more ought to do it, and they'll be fully leveled up and be able to take on Svarog. Because Svarog is a level 30. That's what the recommended level was, and so I need to use these to refuel it in order to get the amount for today. So I think by doing this one more time, I think I should be ready to take on Svarog again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh? Phew!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Here! Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
There, I think I'll have enough to get it to where I have a full team of 30. But before I do, I'll have to go back to Pom Pom because I did get up to level 20. There, they're all level 30. And before I do go to try another attempt on Svarog, I'm gonna go and see Pom Pom to get my rewards. Key of Inspiration, a mythical key that appears in the hands of meditative scholars. Traces slightly for characters. Okay, I think I see what this is. It's probably like for Ascension. And look, we got ourselves a ticket. About increase. Okay, I think that's all I can get for now. It says about upgrade mission about increasing your equilibrium level increased to 1. After raising your equilibrium level, monsters in the maze will become stronger. After you upgrade your equilibrium level, monsters will drop better rewards. Level cap raised to 30. Okay. Okay, the upgrade. Okay, the mission guide. Okay, so I can't upgrade my equilibrium just yet, because I think it's because the reason it's not going to let me upgrade my equilibrium just yet, because it says I need to complete the Trailblaze mission, not good with farewells, which most likely means I probably need to finish the mission on the planet before I can upgrade my characters any further. So I say it's time we go back and do another match against Svarog. Which is in the robot settlement. Okay, need to switch up my team to where is need. All right, there we go.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Here we go.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Move carefully.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Turn up the volume.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
A gift from the stars. That's a set.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now.
Keep up my tempo.
Analysis complete.
Loser.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Senpo's got your back.
Yeah, sure, until the scene gets stuff that'll run away.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Move carefully.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Move carefully.
Turn up the volume.
Don't need this dial. Who's the lucky one today?
It's too late to repent.
Fates are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. A gift from the stars.
Reinforcing.
Okay, here we go.
Done exceeds threshold. High risk individual.
Clemency? Never
Look at
heard
the
of
draw.
it.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Better late than never. A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Oh, I meant to attack Savarog.
Executing annihilation.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets
But
of the
that's, well,
stars.
he's
Give
almost
these
down.
trailblazers
I just
your
have to keep at
blessing.
it.
Calculating result.
Closer.
This song's just for you.
I don't remember inviting
Ready to
you.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Goodbye, Savarog. Hell yeah.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
It's a shame I have to go. I have a date with my girlfriend. I'll be back soon if I can. Okay, Fire Dragon, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope your date goes well. I really appreciate coming to the stream. And I'm gonna be going for, well, it's almost been an hour, so I still got around 4 hours left. So if you come back in time, I'll still be here. If not, whatever you missed, you can watch the VOD, because I always keep the VODs up for people to watch.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Yep, I think we did, because he's finally, because he's recognized our strength.
Although if Clara
hadn't been here, Svarog would never have granted us access to the intel, right?
If it wasn't for Clara, Svarog would be scrap metal now.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
I'm gonna go with the truth can't be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Okay. More jade. Currently right now with the jade, I can use them to get tickets, but I'm gonna save the jade until Silverwolf is released because I want to add Silverwolf to the team. Can we talk to Svarog? I guess we talk to Svarog.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the Eternal Freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. The Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian.
They must be referring to Svarog.
Robot.
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. This one I don't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Because we going, oh come on, we just heard it all.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Bronya? Are you okay? I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot for you to lot to take in for you.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Bronya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
See what they have to say.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Bronya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Okay.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
Oh, he's still here. I thought he
know
would have
your
run
heart
after
is
all the
bursting
fighting.
with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
When did you call in reinforcements? You seem to enjoy muddying the waters.
Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right? My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that. Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping-in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
You need to make backups of backups.
The one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So
you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
Yeah, because the guards would no doubt be guarding the entrance.
The Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, it will be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Seele.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Seele is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now. You're right. But with Seele by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
All right, we got a new item. The seriousness of breakfast. True, breakfast is an important item. Ooh, we got another one. Okay, I think we're all good. Okay, here's the one we need to do. Not too good with farewells. Okay, so let's see what I need to do. First, the Interstellar Guide. Claim. Love getting the jade. Okay, done some more leveling up. Let's see. Missions. Go over everything with the group. Teleport over here and then
Equilibrium.
I'll need to record today's notes into
The universe should be in equilibrium.
okay, now that is something I wasn't expecting to hear.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Please explain in human language.
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable,
more
of the
more.
What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Equilibrium level. As you train planes goes up, you'll need to complete trials of equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies you have will have stronger stats, but so will you. Of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Okay, so I'm able to now do the equilibrium. Okay, let's see what this equilibrium trial is. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Turn it up! Let's rock!
Gotcha. Please, and victory!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
My turn.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we collected the book. Now, let's see what this trial is. Okay, so... I have enough I have weakness for that. And then there's this. I'm gonna see what, because with the characters I got right now, let's see if they can handle it. But before I do, let me use an item that will give a bit of a shield. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go. See if I can take it on. Okay, I see. So it's okay, good. I'm not taking them both on at the same time. I'm taking it on one at a time.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Can't stop the rock!
Move carefully.
Who will it be? Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wait for the tiles.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Choose one strike.
Time for the main event. Keep up! Not bad.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Wait for the tiles.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Who will it be?
My turn. Choose one strike. Scared yet?
All right, battle over. Alright, so they should be at full health now. Time to take on the other boss.
Time for another round. Let's go.
Move carefully.
Who invited you? Who will it be? This song's for you.
Everything is ordained by...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Look at the draw. Please, and... victory!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
That's it. This song's for you.
Wait for the times.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Keep up!
Choose a mistake.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
I have no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
All right, beat both bosses. Trial complete.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Hey, Assaults, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I just finished doing a really hard. I just finished doing a trial, and I just got 45 jade. How did the Bioshock streams go? Oh, they went well. Though I finished up the main story not a few weeks ago, I think. So most of it should be on YouTube if you want to watch them. Though I will admit that I did have a bit of a cutoff during OBS, and it didn't go through with importing over to YouTube, unfortunately. But most of the stream is there. All I did was mainly Bioshock Infinite. I had played the other Bioshocks way before I went back to playing Infinite, because I wanted to go through all the stuff with Rapture. Right now, my current lineup is obviously on Wednesday's ESO and Death Stranding, and of course Honkai Star Rail, which is what I'm playing right now. I just finished doing what's known as an Equilibrium trial, to where you get more upgrades in the game. Alright, looks like I'm able to take on these now. And it looks like I'll be getting extra rewards from them. Okay, I think that. So let's see on the mission. Okay, we got. Oh, sensitive beat. Oh, this I know I can. This is an easy one. I know I can do real quick. I'm gonna do this because I've done the other two, and these are real easy to do. See, all I have to do is step on this. Okay. I think I accidentally made an oopsie on this. Yeah, I messed up the alignment on it. So let me try again. I actually need to go here, 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 here. And voila.
Just another walk in the park. We're in the money. Feeling lucky.
With these, I don't pay much attention because there's no audio to listen to. should I download Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I would give it a chance, Assaults. I wouldn't suggest trying it out because Honkai Star Rail is a little more relaxed in terms of combat, unlike Genshin where you're roaming around and with the combat in Honkai it's turn-based, so it's a lot easier when it comes to the combat. Not to mention the cutscenes in Star Rail are really good. They are really good. Okay, let's see. And there's a lot of stuff going on now. And one of the characters I'm waiting to come out to be available is Silver Wolf at the moment. That's what I'm saving my Jade for. Though I don't know how your luck will be with the gachas, but with my luck with the gachas is not very good because I haven't been able to get the characters I've been wanting to get. Though you might have better luck when it comes to gachas. I feel my luck has been a lot better in Elder Scrolls Online when it comes to the crown crates, because I recently got 2 crown crates for as a login reward, and I got some pretty good stuff. One of them was a mount, and it's actually really hard to get a mount from the crown crates.
Feeling lucky.
But I think you'll enjoy Star Rail Assaults because the story is really good. Though I will admit, with the first boss, I had a lot of trouble because it took me down a few pegs, but I eventually managed to beat it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up. That's it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who will it be? Let's rock.
Okay, need to get 3 videotapes. Okay, that's where the other videotape is, so I need to go out here. Let me check the map. Okay, it's the other way. I need to where I need to get the videotape. Space radio called Sheila, pursued by Justice and Doom. Okay. Need to go over here, so go to the electric room, teleport. Antimatter. This shouldn't be hard to take on.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up! Let's rock. My turn. Who will it be?
We got something shiny over here. Find the security monitor, Sheila. Memory? Okay, so it's in here. Okay. I don't really know what's going on, but apparently she's Android. Yeah, telling the truth. Can an android dream of electronic sheep? Well, wrong button. Meant to go back to the station. I guess telling the truth was the bad choice.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
All right, we got the Jade. We completed another mission. Okay, and Nameless Honor. Ooh, so close to level 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna before I go back to the planet in Boulder Town, I'm going to go see Pom Pom because no doubt I think I got some rewards I need to pick up. So let me just to the map. Oh, we're back on the train. Okay, so apparently something's going on.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Well, I was here to get my rewards, but it looks like something else is happening, and it looks like it's happening between Himiko and the others. Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
No, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom Pom can feel it. Help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
Ah, okay, so that's what we get. Okay, bleeding. Talk with Arlen.
Thanks for inviting me to the Express. It's been nice to have. When I got the invitation, I was completely caught up in security department affairs. How to prevent another Legion invasion, that kind of thing. It took me a while to realize I was letting the whole thing stress me out. I couldn't think straight. When I set foot on the Express and saw how vast the universe is, I started to feel calm and relaxed. Here, take this. It's nothing expensive, but I'm sure it'll be of help.
All right, we got some more Jade. More Jade, the better. Oh.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time.
Oh, I thought something might have been going on between Himiko and Welt.
No. I have a heightened sense of hostility and danger, but I don't sense anything on the Express. The galaxy is huge. Maybe there's some kind of organism that can become invisible visiting us.
Hope it's not a Star Weird. And in case you're wondering what a Star Weird is, it's a being that's in Star Wars. And these things, they are very deadly because they can go on a ship during hyperspace. And they also live in deep space. And they mostly go after people that use the Force. And these things are dangerous and vicious. And if you see one, it's best not to let them know you can see them, because see them, they'll attack.
Not sure. Pom-Pom couldn't put it into words. It's like a gut feeling. I lean towards trusting Pom-Pom's instinct when it has to do with the Express. Himiko had them go to a different coach. We can take care of what's going on here.
Okay,
Oh, hey, thanks for coming. Nope, but there must be something on the Express if Pom-Pom is getting so worked up. Don't worry, I have another way to deal with this if no one can find anything. It's just a little wasteful to use it on something like this. But we can't let it continue to stress the conductor either. Yep, Pom-Pom has a deep connection with the Astral Express. Anything that could harm the Express always stresses out the conductor. So, help me educate Marge about not messing with the equipment on the Express. Check the coach and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, let's check the passenger cabin. Okay, we can't go this way. Okay, the only thing I see that could be off would be this mirror right here. I mean, it has stuff floating around it.
Oh, hey, thanks for coming. What are you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
They can't see the mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Mirror?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Oh, Pom-Pom.
Have you found something? Pom-Pom knew something strange was going on. Come on, think of something.
I wonder what I should do with the mirror. Okay, let's see.
Wow.
Whoa.
So this is the Astral Express. Huh. Perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Well, memes?
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
So you just smuggled yourself on board the Express?
There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling.
Yet you're right in front of us.
Yep, just imagine me as someone from the posters. It would be strange if you were to scold someone from the cartoons for smuggling, right? There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Okay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, let's go see what the Forgotten Hall looks like. I see. It's each stage has environmental mechanisms, memory turbulence. Utilizes memory turbulence wisely to achieve this objective. Okay. Objectives when with at least 10 cycles left. When with at least 14 cycles left, no more. Yeah, I think I actually will hold off on that because it doesn't look like I have enough firepower to do it.
Come on! Think of something!
I'll wait to do that one. So I'm gonna actually head back to the planet. Continue with the main story.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Gave me this little thing, taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I kind of know how it works now, but nice to have something that lets me talk to people without face to face. Wait, so they don't have cell phones? Yet we do. Origin of medicine. Okay, so we need to go check on Natasha.
28.
Because she apparently has not been sleeping, so we need to go check on her.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to.
So they
If
sound
I find
sus
out
to
they're
me.
preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem. Leave it to me.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay, time to go undercover.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
So nothing to do with joining the Mutual Aid Society?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Money's one thing, but life?
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Who is Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
Hmm.
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Ugh, that's not good.
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
And you believe that? I don't think that's possible.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Okay.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. No, I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted where health is concerned.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough.
Where have you been?
Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who?
Not virtual, mutual.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to be willing to take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
Ugh.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They're willing to gamble with life.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule.
Let me guess, like Fight Club
Must not
don't
tell
speak.
any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Yeah, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Which one should I do? Should I tell Natasha first, or should I investigate the medicine address first? I think it might be best to go a little deeper and check out this address first. Because we don't really have much to go on to tell her yet, so we might as well investigate the place.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine. Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure closed up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha.
Well, that didn't go smoothly as I had planned.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
They just wanted to keep his secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
Oh, damn.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Okay, so I'm starting to get a picture Tasha's brother was doing, was using people when he was handing out free medicine, but he was actually using it to experiment on people.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff, can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor.
More like mad scientist.
He had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
From that, no.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he's insane. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with. I think he was insane.
I see. I can understand that. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Okay, so the patient's not that far away.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Sounds like poison.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Okay, so most likely from their deaths broke her mind. That's what I say, because they took that wonder medicine.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
And then?
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
He made the drugs, and that's what started killing people.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Let's get to it.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
All right, time to go after this medicine. Oh wait, I just remembered, since I now got the equilibrium, I can now ascend.
Hollow hook for the win!
I can't ascend Asta just yet. I need one more piece. Okay, I think that take care of that. Oh, wait, if I remember, I think I got abilities I also need to look at. Doing this with... Okay, so I need... Can't really do it right now. Serval, because I need that stuff. Okay, deals physical damage equal to the Trailblazer. Okay, I need to track down the Wonder Medicine, so... Where am I going? Ah, over here.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Hand over the Wonder Medicine.
Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Who will it be?
Firebreaker.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
An old box has the medicine labeled experiment number. This must be the Wonder Medicine. Talk about so.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that?
Yeah.
Poor patients. Along
Medicine is so-called medicine that's making people sick. Yeah, I do want to get rid of it.
Shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Seriously, you're gonna try after I already took down your 2 lackeys guarding the stuff?
Scared yet? Turn it up!
When they keep quiet.
Who will it be? Keep up!
My turn.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Blast it!
Where are your men
What
now?
did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Okay.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Oh boy, cutscene time.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patience.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
Okay.
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
The one way to get rid of it is by destroying the Stellaron, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna probably end up doing and no doubt fight it.
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash.
And most likely that's when he probably turned into a mad scientist.
Mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
When she found him, was he laughing maniacally? Then that means he had.
Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders.
Well, no shit. I mean, he made him sick.
Young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have
make a whole bunch of a doctor makes a whole bunch of people sick. That's gonna upset a whole bunch of them, and then gonna happen. They'll get into a mob, and then they'll want to tear him limb from limb.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
All right, mission complete. And with that, we can now continue with the main story.
Where have you been?
Oh, admit those character missions, they do feel a little slow to me.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron. All in all, the
Oh,
mission
sorry,
is
didn't mean
going
to skip
super
that.
smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance,
Where's the Stellaron?
exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Bronya. Looks like we need to go and talk to Bronya. Oh, right, we got a new item.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Cutscene time.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron?
All of it's a lot of sus to me.
It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Well, how does she expect us to do that?
You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it
insane.
through,
Very insane.
I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Let's go meet up with them. Okay, I can unlock a new recipe. Okay, trash. Yucky fried rice. Why would I mix garbage? Why would I mix trash with rice. Why would I do that? Why would they even make a meal like that? Okay, so I got enough now to do some more ascensions. Nice. Okay, I need this harmonic tune to do it. And I have no harmonic tune, so I can't do them. Okay, I need modules. Oh, she doesn't. I have not given her. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, now remember I meant to change up my team setup, so let's see.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Let's see. Not this time. I dreamt that Hook and Pom Pom were in a squabble. Got into a squabble. I don't remember. I'm gonna say this one. This is funny.
That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
I'm not seeing the apology here.
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Well, he did bring us down to the underworld.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Isn't that guarded? I'm gonna see what. Why do we need you? I'm gonna go. Give us someone else.
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
Yeah, we have history of you running away on us.
Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo?
Enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip, and we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Seela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Okay. By the time you read this letter, I will return to the overworld. And be on my way. See my mother. I apologize for not telling you, but I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Yeah, they would be against it. Madame Cocolia raised me, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons of virtue, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. Excuse me. But yeah, but so far from what I'm hearing on this, I don't think it's gonna go as like she planned. I'm thinking we're gonna probably have it. She probably went cuckoo and probably gonna have it where Bronya is being held captive and we're gonna have to rescue her. This is Nicole as a daughter, but also duty as a Silver Main Guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail approval or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Chapard are honorable people and in power in Belobog. You can have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau. brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
Serval, we...
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Japard. I hope not. I think I'm gonna go with I hope nothing happens to
She gave it some
Bronya.
good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau.
Mia, welcome on in. I hope
yeah,
your
we're
day's
old
been
friends.
going
I mostly
well.
dealt with the younger brother in
let
the
me give you a
past,
shout
but the
out.
sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
And cue the ominous music.
Huh? Why did the shout out? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to put your name. That's why it's not working. That's silly me. Been a while since I've had it. There we go. Let's see what comes up.
Yes, thank you for calling me.
Streammail is being a little slow today. See. Oh, what were you doing I don't know why it's not showing up, but what were you doing last, Mia? What were you doing, like just chatting? Be anytime. But what were you doing? Because it's not showing up what you were doing last, and it usually does. L4 D2. I've never heard of that. I never heard of that game.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Twitch is being shit today, honestly. Yeah, I've actually had problems with it. Okay, cleanse the darkness. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 24. Okay, I can't continue in the story anymore. Well, at least right now. Yeah, I've noticed Twitch has been buggy because yesterday or the other day I had a I don't know what it was with what it was. I think it was Stream Elements. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, now I know which game you're talking about. The one with where multiplayer zombies. But yeah, I'll admit Twitch has been weird because the other day when I was streaming, usually it says my name, but it didn't. It didn't have my name, and it just said what the name of the title of it.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Family Guy. I always enjoy watching Family Guy. It's so funny. But the thing is, you know, I know that that currently there's a new like Kingdom Hearts in the work, and since Disney technically owns Family Guy, you know what would be funny is I added a Family Guy world to Kingdom Hearts. That will be so funny. Get either Peter Griffin, Stewie, or Brian on your team.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. Hook
I'm all
and
ears.
Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem?
Oh, I don't know if you
Daddy's
saw
job has been
Mia,
more difficult
but
since moving
if you
to
haven't
Boulder
checked
Town.
out
It's home
if
really
you like
late
Destiny
every
and you
day.
hadn't,
I don't
oh, you want a
use his
demonic
hard-earned
rail?
money to buy a gift.
Okay, let me pause this. Okay, give me a sec. Hello. How was that?
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town.
Yeah, you need to keep talking in that voice.
If I go
Well,
bring
in
it
order,
back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
well, in order to do that voice all the time, I'll have to practice at doing it for long term, cause I can do some of the words in the voice, but with some of my words, they don't sound like really good. It's only be kind of hard to everything. Not to mention it would take a lot of practice for me to get it to where I do it constantly. Maybe I should make that a goal. A really sub goal.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Maybe I should make that a redeem where, you know, maybe I'll make that a redeem where for like a few minutes I talk in the voice. He said, just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
I guess I'll keep at it. Make sure to keep using this voice.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
It looks like we have a new mission. She said you're not allowed to come. Well, I'm going anyway. Time to teleport.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting. Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
Oh, I forgot I had the auto off.
I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Thank you for the care package. Actually, I need to go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. So until then, enjoying the game dialogue while I go refill my drink.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Now that I have water, I will hydrate. A new crimson, but it looked like I was going the wrong way. Yes, I am back. Oh, I got something in the travel log. It just feels weird in my throat. I just have to get used to using the voice more often. I don't use it too often. I'm sure it will. Where's my mission? There we go. Oh, crap, an ambush.
This is the way.
This is the way.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Please, and victory!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, she's throwing mahjong pieces. That's what she's throwing. She plays mahjong. At least this is what it looked like to me.
Don't hesitate. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
We're on a roll.
Yeah, mahjong pieces do look like soap. If you actually kind of look closely, little tiny bars of soap.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Treasure.
Ah, we found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
Alright, I guess this is the night bitches die.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
It doesn't look like anything special.
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
Just trying to get used to using the voice.
Overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Us kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won.
No, she is not annoying. If you want to know what is annoying in here, it's finding a robot that goes beep, beep, beep all the time. I couldn't stand that robot. I even have a clip of it.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
No, that's annoying. This is... Hey! Listen! See? That is annoying. Let me jump. They need a jumping mechanic in here.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Guess we'll keep looking.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together. What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself. Quick, help! I can't reach it, it's too high. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken.
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Does silence actually help?
Honorary member, wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? That's it? Guess I'll have to abandon my evil plan. Well, not as much as Diggertron, but that guy who gave it to me was pretty skillful. He could always make fancy things. Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Alright, fine.
Yay, let's go! Yeah.
Nice.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Time to switch up the team again.
This is our chance.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Well,
Let's rock.
that's just lazy writing.
Stars will
What's
always
lazy writing
remember us.
is in Death Stranding. I stole a truck. I couldn't even save it in the garage. I stole it from bad guys. They wouldn't even let me keep it.
That's it.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Who will it be? Time for the main event.
Keep up! Told you I could fight. Go away!
This song's for you.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Oh no, not Findy. Anything but that. Please, anything but Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder upload service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Keep at it.
Aren't you sassy?
Keep at it.
But if you can help me
Keep
find
at
my
it.
treasure, I'll let
Keep
it
at it.
slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
A time capsule.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Findy, shut up.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Oh, here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you.
They are nothing.
Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Level 6.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix June. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big Brother, I'll leave June with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. June. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Welcome back, Fire Dragon. Haven't missed much. Currently, I can't continue with the story right now, cause I and a whole need to be at a certain level to continue it.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles?
That's creepy and I love it.
Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
The eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? What are you talking about? Of course I do. The gems are expensive. Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep June-June's eyes. If some kid gets a June-June with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June-June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Alright, mission complete. Let's look at the missions.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to use my demonic voice. That's what I was doing. I'm trying to get, because Mia was in here earlier and she said she likes it when I use the voice and that it fits the model, and that's why I was trying out. I'm trying to get more used to using it. What is your opinion, Fire Dragon? Would you say it fits a lot more with the model? And is it still easy to understand what I'm saying when I'm using the voice? I just have to get used. If more people like me when I use the voice, I'll get more used to using the voice. Let's turn these robots into scrap metal.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it or rock with it. Who will it be? Let's rock. move. Who will it be?
Understandable. I'll have to keep working on using the voice. Maybe I'll make it a routine.
My friend, looking for a ticket? Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Monster armor acquired.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Time for another battle.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Just a scratch.
Let's rock. Come on. Who will it be?
My turn. Please, and victory!
And down they go.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it.
My turn.
Who will it be? Let's rock.
Round 3.
Stay alert.
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Choose my strike.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This song's for you.
Keep up.
Wait for the tiles.
No manners, huh?
Time for the main event.
So this is...
Who will it be?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Scrap metal. Round 4.
Just a scratch. Stay alert.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay alert.
Who invited you?
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Chisholm strike.
Let's go.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Turn it up!
My turn. But I want to know more. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wait for the tiles. Luke.
Pretty good crowd today.
Chisholm strike. They come.
Turn it up!
Damn, so close. I almost had it. Great, I don't know how to start. Back at the beginning again.
So this is...
Wait, what? I should have been fully healed.
Get vigilant! Who will it be? Keep up!
Try that again. But I want to know more.
Let's rock!
My turn.
The show must go on.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
You can't run.
Stay alert.
song's for you.
Turn it up!
My turn! Phew!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Let's make it quick.
Who will it be?
Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
My turn! Here! You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. You can fight it or rock with it.
Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you?
Try that again!
Turn it up!
Phew!
Let's go.
Huh?
Keep up!
My turn! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Who invited? Huh?
Victory. We have victory.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Round 5.
Try that again!
Stay alert.
Who will it be?
Keep up!
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Turn it up.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! But I want to know more.
Oh, that sucks. A lot.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Ow. Bonk.
Let me see.
I'm gonna try a different mission.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Let's go.
Who will it be? Turn it up.
Huh? Let's rock. Here! Oh, try that again. You can't run! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
What? This ball.
You couldn't have done it without me.
fighting is meaningless.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who will it be?
My turn.
Who will it be?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come on. Please. And... victory! Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
My turn. Phew! But I want to know... Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision. This can't be.
Here! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again! Please, and... victory! My turn. Phew! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move! Phew! Watch this awesome move! Come on. Here! Try that again. You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Please, and... victory! Phew! My turn. Try that again. You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Wow! Here! I don't want to be alone. Come on.
Victory. And who else? Let's see. Too low level to do that. One.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved?
I'm gonna go with this one.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
What is gossip? Where's Fire Dragon? Gossip is when people are talking about something that's going on, and sometimes with gossip, rumors get started around, and that's what. And people will be talking about it, usually in secret.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not
Anytime,
come
Fire
in
Dragon.
after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad.
Right here would be an example of
I haven't seen
gossip.
Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, just not like comments in the corner. Yeah, I added the chat box to the stream. Well, at least this window. I usually have it on the chat one, but I thought, you know what, maybe I should go and add it to here as well. And they keep pointing me into this direction.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Okay, now we know where Gossipmonger is. Let's go.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Okay, electro, fire and ice. That one. And start.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Rules are made to be broken.
Please, and victory!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's go.
Turn it up.
Just a scratch.
Let's rock.
This show must be fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, I need. Oh, I see. These are for the ultimates. Item attained.
Let's make it quick.
Wow, my turn. Please, and victory!
Let's rock. We're on a roll.
That game is a shock.
Rules are made to be broken.
Huh? Keep up.
Luke.
Who will it be?
The best is yet to come.
Yeet.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
They need to eat some ramen.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
And you said the magic word.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
best is yet to come.
Oh! Oh! Holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me! You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritors. I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
You gotta be kidding me. I saved you from the Legion. The remnants of the Antimatter Legion, and you're gonna charge me?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Okay, challenge complete.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am.
The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. And talk to my fam for a second.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see.
I'm gonna go and make some coffee, be right back. Okay, Fire Dragon, I'll still be here.
Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Oh, right, a chest. Oh, and I see another one as well. Right here.
Welcome to the station.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet? Keep up! Choosing to strike.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you? Turn it up! Wait for the tiles.
Just a scratch.
We're on a roll.
Oh, I got mail.
Just thinking about work.
Huh? Okay, why? License space driving. Oh dear, looks like Rich. Richard Know-It-All left the group chat. Rich, are you there?
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station?
How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
Starknot?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
Nothing as important as what you were discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
I'll write a new song.
Not good for work or overtime.
Yeah, welcome back, Fire Dragon. Hope you get some good coffee. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on with this, because okay, an update rumor circulating about on lead. The procured little robot has been placed in the community area. Please feel free to check it out. like something out of a horror story. Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in the space station anymore. This is this definitely looks like something you would find in social media. This is what's making me laugh, because this is like something you would find on social media. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Left the group chat. It's just plain funny to have some lecturers when you do is ride a high horse and hide behind anonymity. Oh, you're I'm just reading. I'm just looking through this right now, and these men, the NPCs are sending to each other. It's, if you look at it, it's basically like the same thing you would find on social media. In certain cases, you would find that. Bannerhead has been disbanded by the owner. Okay, let's see. I need to do some leveling up. So let's see. Okay, let's see how difficult the enemies will be. Okay, okay, so asking me to be recommended team level 34, so I don't think I can do this right now. See on missions, what do we got? I really wish it would let me do continue with the story, but I need to be Trailblaze level 24, which means I need to go up 2 more levels. As you can see, I'm currently at level Trailblaze level 22. I need to be 24 to do it. I wonder how many tickets do I have in the regular? Only 5. I think what I'll do is I'll give this one a shot. See how far I can get in this. Okay, I need to collect beacon data.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. Freeze and victory!
Battle over.
We're on a roll.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock. Who will it be?
We're on a roll.
Okay, it wants me to look for a beacon, but I don't know where I'm supposed to find this beacon. Axe back.
Scared yet? This song's for you. Turn it up.
When they keep quiet.
The best is yet to come.
Is that a beacon? Ah, that must be. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Who will it be?
Wow! My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Bonk. Okay, so far I found one of the beacons. I need to find 3 others. If you think about it, every time I hit one of the antimatter Legion, I'm bonking them. Oh, there's another one of the beacons. But I can't get it here, so I need to... I already did the Yeet Apocalypse. Maybe I should do the Bonk Apocalypse now. Oh no! Oh, there... There's one of the beacons. It was right behind me the whole time. I didn't even notice it. Okay, I found 3 of the beacons, so where is beacon number 4? Ah, here's beacon number 4. Aw, it's cute. Nice. Okay, I think this will be a good place to stop for the day. I'm gonna take us on over the... Starting next week, I'll save my points for a whole month, then the Bonk Apocalypse will begin. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid and do stick around because we'll be getting extra channel points from the raid. Oof, we certainly did a lot today in Honkai Star Rail. I definitely enjoyed playing it today and learning more about the story and getting to learn more about the characters in the game. It's really a lot of fun. Too bad I couldn't continue further on because of the requirement to, you know, that it did like a Genshin where you have to be like a certain level in order to continue the story. But I know I'll get there eventually. That raid is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy these messages, and if you would also like to join the Discord, this is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and any changes in my schedule, so if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let me see who we got on tonight, and we'll raid one of them. Let me see if anybody else is playing Honkai Star Rail at the moment as well. See what Benji's up to.
The next level of nerds. Nerds Gummy Cluster.
As soon as this ad ends, the ads. Ugh. Yeah, I know we're gonna raid. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Benji. He's a really good friend of mine. He is currently also playing Honkai Star Rail, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to him. Let me get that set up for you guys. Okay. No. Tongue. Oops. Well, anyway, those who watch this, raids, I already sent everybody over, but those who see this, tomorrow I will be playing Death Stranding. So, good night. So I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming. I'll see everybody later.